Okay. Hey, let's go. Let's do this show today. Come on. Yeah. Oh, already smack dab in the middle of the week. Hump day, baby. Wakey, hands off Snakey, Rod Ryan Show, check it in. Happy Ash Wednesday. If you're doing the Ash Wednesday thing today, I'm waiting for Mark Wahlberg's post to be running around with the ashes. Keep your prayers up. Today on the show, we got Slick Rick going for win number 3. Still claims he's not a swinger. Win number 3 today, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. Can you beat him? We'll play that game at around 6:20. Violent Femmes tickets in homeroom. You're going to get those on the Fun Fact Flashback. If it's okay with my friend Alex, I'd like to do the Torture 10 today for Offspring tickets.
Well, you know I'm always down.
I don't know. Are you always down for that?
I am,
all right,
in fact, always down.
7:20 for Offspring tickets. Win them before you can buy them.
I can't wait.
Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory on that show. What? Deftones floor tickets to the sold-out show coming up March 16th at the Toyota Center. We're going to blow those out at 8:20. Bring Me the Horizon. Again, we'll give away tickets before they go on sale this Friday. Those tickets coming your way early in the 9 o'clock hour. I got those 4-pack of Landry's all-day ride passes coming up for spring break. 4-pack. Dad yesterday that won them. He was super happy about him and his family. He said he was going to be here locally for spring break, so he said those are going to be put to good use. We'll have those for you on Know the Show. Chili wants you to sign up to play Read My Lips tomorrow. He's got a link up on Links and Guests. I'm going to mention that several times. And no rain today. Sunny skies. Highs of around 68. Let's get right into it. Good morning, Alex. What are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. President Donald Trump addressed a joint session of Congress last night, and a lot went down.
Wow.
After saying that he would not tolerate any disruptions, House Speaker Mike Johnson banged his gavel and called for decorum, and then had the sergeant at arms remove Texas Democratic Representative Al Green from the chamber after he repeatedly interrupted Trump, saying, "You have no mandate to cut Medicaid," while waving his gold cane in the air. Trump listed his accomplishments during the speech and spent a lot of time talking about the renewal of the American dream. His words, not mine. The president also addressed inflation, saying that he'll deal with it later after imposing tariffs against China, Mexico, and Canada. He also blamed former President Biden for rising egg prices. A lot happened.
Yeah.
The IRS is planning on slashing its workforce. This initiative is part of the Trump administration's effort to shrink the federal workforce, led by Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency. The cutbacks have already started, with approximately 7,000 probationary IRS employees already laid off. Additionally, the administration plans to reassign IRS employees to the Department of Homeland Security to assist with immigration enforcement. The South by Southwest Festival kicks off Friday in Austin. It's a celebration of tech, film, television, and music industries. It'll run through March 15th, and it's going to feature multiple conferences, movie and show screenings, musical performances, comedy, and much more. Prices start at $150 for wristbands and go all the way up to $2,300 for an all-access badge. In some movie news, 3 dead characters are returning for the next Scream movie. David Arquette's going to return for Scream 7, even though he was killed off back in Scream 5. He'll join Matthew Lillard and Scott Foley, who are also coming back despite their characters being dead. And people are pretty stoked about this from what I've seen. But yeah, Scream 7 coming out. I don't know exactly when, but there's dead people back. Tragedy struck an 80s-themed cruise on a Royal Caribbean ship over the weekend. The fiancé of Faster Pussycat singer Tammy Down fell overboard to her death after an argument between the two of them. Her name was Kimberly Birch, and it's not clear if she fell or jumped. Her mother has said that she didn't think her daughter would commit suicide. She also wasn't suffering from any depression or emotional issues, she said. Kimberly went overboard off the coast of the Bahamas, and her body has not yet been found.
Faster Pussycat was kind of a big 80s band. They were on MTV all the time. This is them here. Horrible story.
Yeah.
And then they start looking at, the couple was fighting that night. Oh, boy. So
not great.
We haven't heard the last of this story. Okay, sports.
The Rockets lost to the Pacers last night, 115-102. They're now 37-25 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Pelicans tomorrow night in New Orleans. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Cardinals this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that is at 12:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
All right, well, here we go. 4 hours of pain. It's going to go by quick. We're going to be very, very busy all morning long. Strap yourselves in. Now, step forward if you want the first phone call. Let's get involved a little bit. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Butthole Surfers and Pepper. Here we go, man. We are off and running. Wild Card Wednesday. March 5th, Ash Wednesday today. There are drive-by ash places. There's 2 of them set up. I don't have the locations, but they are easily Googleable if you need to go get some ashes on the fly and can't even get out of your car. 2 of them here locally. We're going to be insanely busy today. We got no rain to worry about. I got sunny skies on tap for you today. High of around 68. I dialed that up just for you, okay? Perfect day. Slick Rick going for win number 3. Fresh out of bad head-to-head. Torture 10 at 720 for Offspring tickets. A lot of Deftones fans coming out, wanting to get into that show. It's now sold out March 16th at the Toyota Center. I got tickets on the floor. 820. Bring me the horizon. Now, Chili said you've got to tell people to sign up. He hasn't picked anybody yet to come down tomorrow to play Read My Lips. You're taking on Chili, too, tomorrow. So you can sign up on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Boy, every phone line's ringing.
It's now time for the first phone call of the day.
Got another Rick on my hands here. Hey, Rick.
What's up, man?
What's up, dude? What you doing this morning?
Just listening to you guys.
Thank
I'm
you.
a longtime listener since day one, actually. I remember you getting lost on the way to work.
You know how I feel about that. Nobody was listening to this radio station. Nobody was listening to this
I've been
station.
listening to the Buzz for forever.
I
But
appreciate
anyway,
that. I cannot believe you guys know the history of this show. My very, very, very first show, I got lost, and I was driving all over the place, and Travis Golightly was giving me terrible directions. And now with Rick, I have met every single person that heard
I
that show.
actually know Golightly's dad and everything because
Okay.
he worked for Andrew's Music over here in New Caney. They're from Roman Forest and stuff like that.
Yeah, the
So I actually
Golightleys.
knew them and stuff.
The
Yeah.
Golightleys were like the first family of New Caney.
Yeah, man, yeah. They really they came out of New Caney. For
Where
real.
does anybody
I'm
know
in
where
New Caney
Travis?
right now?
Does anybody know where Travis is now?
I do not.
Nobody does. I wanted to get a hold of Travis for the 20th anniversary. I would have loved to have him there.
Yeah.
I just have no way of getting a hold of him.
International man of mystery.
Who knows?
I don't know, man. I don't even know where his dad is because he doesn't work with Andrew and stuff like that. They used to play in the church band and stuff like that.
Yep. And then Travis had
I
a
don't know.
twin brother, Clay Golightly. I mean, maybe I should have started
I didn't
there.
know Clay.
Yeah, they were
I
twins.
didn't know Clay.
Yeah, Clay
But,
was.
He was just
yeah,
like Travis.
I just
but they
wanted
didn't
to
play.
call and say what's up, let you know, and I still listen
Thank you,
every
Rick.
day.
Thank you, Rick.
I don't always wake up this early, but I did. I'm not always a homerunner, whatever. But
Rick.
anyway, I'm still half asleep. But anyway,
I was like to say,
I gotta-
half asleep. It
I
maybe
gotta
sounds
tell
like you tipped a few already.
I wanted to call and chime in.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, brother. Good to hear you. New Caney.
That was a great first call.
I haven't heard from New Caney in a while. All right, Rick. Let me
I
take
needed that.
let me take a short break. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the game. Oh boy. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Generator Supercenter. That's who I went through. That's who I went through to get my generator at my home. I'm not losing power anymore. I'm just not. I'm not even bragging about it. I'm just saying I got so fed up with the threat of losing power, and then just even when you didn't lose power, you thought you might. It's just awful, man. You want that peace of mind? Guess what? Generator Supercenter, they're in the peace of mind business. In the event of a power loss, you're going to have that peace of mind knowing that when the power goes out, your Generac generator will have you back on in seconds. Financing is available with low monthly payments, 24/7 monitoring. You're never going to be left in the dark again, okay? The only answer to prevent loss of power is an automatic home standby Generac generator from Generator Supercenter, the nation's #1 Generac generator dealer. Free estimates, 281-251-6100, 281-251-6100, or visit GeneratorSupercenter.com. All right, welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday edition. I'm getting set up over here for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Alex now knows that we're going to be playing the Torture 10, so he's got to move some things around and get ready to play that game at 7:20 for Offspring tickets. I got sunny skies for you today. No rain. Highs of around 68. Oh, boy. What's trending?
Lots of stuff trending. Let's start with Al Green.
Texas's own.
Texas's representative Al Green was removed from the chamber during President Trump's joint session of Congress yesterday after yelling that you can't cut Medicare and then waving his cool-looking cane.
How about something? All right, another local connection that I thought was very, very cool. Did you see the 13-year-old kid?
I saw that you just posted it.
Okay, he's from Houston, okay? And I know this is all already polarizing. I just can't blindly hate anybody. And when something cool happens and it's a Houston connection, I gotta love on it. Trump recognized DJ Daniel. He's 13 years old. He was diagnosed with brain cancer in 2018. He wanted to become a law enforcement officer, and he's got like a bunch of badges from different things. So he was invited to the gig last night, and the president called him out and said he's asking the new Secret Service director to officially make him an agent of the United States. So his dad lifted him up. He's got his badge. The kid's wearing a Houston Astros pin on his uniform.
That's cool.
I mean, everything about it is Houston,
Yeah.
and it's cool. And then, there's comments. It's like, shame on them for, propping up a kid. I just thought it was a cool story. I'm going to leave it, and I'm going to let people argue on our Instagram. It's at Rod Ryan Show. I thought it was cool.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I'm going to leave it at that. I thought it was cool. What else?
Ash Wednesday's trending.
Yeah.
Happy Ash Wednesday, everybody.
Same to you.
And then Pope Francis, speaking of Ash Wednesday, is also trending. He is off of a ventilator.
That's good
and
news.
is in stable condition, but still hospitalized. So we wish the best for Pope Francis. But that's what's trending on 95.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, everybody. This is Slick Rick. Yes, I am a plumber. No, I'm not a swinger already. What I am is your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Wednesday when I make it win number 3, bitches.
713-212-5945 if you think you could beat this guy. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show on a Wild Card Wednesday. Green Day are on the music blog page. I put it on there. I sent it over to you in Chile.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think I know what it was about?
No.
I think they had to cancel a couple of shows in Australia. Maybe. I don't know. Go look at the music blog page.
It is ruse season over there.
It's always ruse season.
This more than ever.
So, yeah, that's me moving too quick in the morning, just trying to get all these damn links up. I'm trying to get a link up. I know you're going to be talking about that bald eagle webcam.
Yeah.
Dude.
I was just looking at it.
Dude.
It's pretty sick.
It's awesome. There's some bald eagles in Big Bend that they're having. Big Bear, thank you. And they just laid some eggs, and then some of the little...
They got one, maybe three.
Little eaglets are coming out of the eggs now and stuff, and there's a live cam there.
I got the cam up. It's pretty sick.
Yeah?
Can't see much right now, but like it's cool.
Okay.
World famous Rod Ryan Show page is buzz.com if you want to go monitor.
You're going to be talking about that in...
Absolutely.
Okay. We got sunny skies here today. We got no rain. High of 68 today. Come on.
And now it's time for the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge.
Yeah.
Listeners, to your corners.
Rick, the plumber, not a swinger. What else do we know about this guy? He's from Pearland, I think.
Yeah.
Rick, good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Doing well, dude. You're doing pretty good on this game.
Thank you.
You're going for win number 3 today?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Your competition just went up. Smoke Show Carla, welcome back to the show.
Good morning.
Uh-oh, here we go. You've been in the Hall of Fame before.
Once, yes.
One-time HOF. Rick, she's got Hall of Fame experience. She's won 5 in a row, okay?
That's good.
Well, is it?
Is it?
It's good for her. Is it good for you, Rick? I don't know. I think we'll see what you're made of today for sure. Here's what I got for the winner. Obviously, you get invited to tomorrow's show. I got a 4-pack of tickets to the Houston Roughnecks season opener against the St. Louis Battlehawks on March 28th, TD-ECU Stadium. Single game and season tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. Rick, Carla, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. I need 2 correct answers to win those tickets and to come on the show tomorrow. Carla, welcome back. You ready?
Ready.
All right. Rick, you ready?
Ready.
All right. Here we go. Question number 1. How many games in a row do you have to win to get into the Hall of Fame here?
Rick.
Carla.
5.
Yeah, because she's done it before. Of course she's going to get that one right.
You would know that one.
Carla on the board. That was a Hall of Fame question for a Hall of Famer. Almost not fair. Sorry, Rick. I'll just see if I can get a plumbing question in there. What is the main ingredient in guacamole?
Rick.
Carla.
Carla.
Avocado.
Oh, she's in good form right now.
That was a pretty dominant performance.
I mean, Rick, I couldn't scrape up a sink trap question or something for you, or a plunger,
All
a gooseneck. Is that a thing? I don't know. A wrench,
Sorry about that, Rick.
I appreciate it.
monkey wrench, a shower head. Where's the water come out of in the shower? The shower head?
Yes.
All right, Rick, I'm sorry. It's not fair she got a Hall of Fame question. Rick, we got to say goodbye.
All right, thank you.
All right, dude. The float valve
Yeah, that's a
in
good
the
one.
back of the
Toilet.
the
I know
toilet
that.
tanky valve thing. I should have asked him that.
He would have nailed that question.
All right, yeah, he would have killed you, Carla, if I asked him questions about crappers.
Yeah.
But I
You wouldn't
didn't.
have stood a
But I did.
chance.
Hey, I'm going to give you those tickets to the Houston Roughnecks, and then, as I said, I'm going to invite you on tomorrow's show. You want to play tomorrow?
Totally down.
Okay, good to have you back. Come on now, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Home rumors. You guys always do the best job of giving me words for Read My Lips. You know, we play that game on Thursday. And I know a couple of home rumors have come into play, Read My Lips, as we are now in this new era of the Rod Ryan shows. We're still looking for a co-host, but we've had listeners come in and play every Thursday. And it's been really, really fun. I'm just reminding you in homeroom that you need to sign up if you want to play. Come down and play tomorrow. Chili's still looking for someone. And it doesn't mean he doesn't have someone sitting in that inbox right now, but he is looking. He hasn't chosen anybody yet to come down and play tomorrow morning. If you want to come down and take on the Chile, you need to get over to Links and Guests on the world-famous Rod Ryan Show blog page. thebuzz.com. Sunny skies today, no rain, high of 68. Oh, we have a new champion.
The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Here's your current champion.
Good morning, everybody. This is one-time Hall of Famer Carla. Now your Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head one-day champion. I'm telling you right now, I ain't going anywhere for 4 more days. Join me on Thursday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
She brings good energy.
Yeah, she does.
She brings really good energy. Adam the Cop. Killer Smoke Show Carla. Rick had no chance. Hell of a job, Carla. Benjamin. Rod, I was caller 3 again today. Chili's fired. That's OG Ben. Oh, Ben. Chili's not fired. He's playing.
We don't have enough people to fire Chili.
We can't fire Chili. What are we going to do? Sit in here with this guy? That's it?
I can't do all the stuff.
Dave Conaway. That first phone call of the day, that dude definitely just smoked a fatty.
Hey, if he's not going to work, nothing wrong with that, man.
I enjoyed the first phone call of the day today. I really
Rick
did.
number 1, and then we had Rick number 2 just now.
I thoroughly enjoyed the first phone call today. Plus got to talk a little TBG. All right, here we go. Well, maybe we should do this. Let's do the flashback after.
I guess we can.
All right. Maybe you're trying something new.
I was just trying to change it up.
Yeah. Let's do some new ones and then we'll flash back. This is pretty awesome. I never heard this before. I love this segment. The Vietnam Veterans Memorial in D.C. That's the wall.
Mm-hmm.
It was designed by a 21-year-old architecture student at Yale named Maya Lin. Now, get this. Now, if you've ever been to D.C., the Vietnam Wall is unbelievable. A 21-year-old chick came up with it. Her professor gave her a B for the design. He also submitted his own design proposal. He didn't get it.
Yeah, she gets to be the professor, I think, in that case. You got to be like, yep, nope, you lost your job to her.
Oh, he gets her job too?
Yeah, she gets, like, hey, you got to go.
The word gymnasium. Was that the best ever when you were in school? Like, time to go to the gym. The gymnasium comes from the Greek word gymnasin, which literally translates to exercise naked.
Oh.
I feel like Greek was very orgy naked.
They didn't have clothes back then. They didn't have materials to make that stuff. They had leaves.
Not true. I think they had clothing.
They had leaves. They had figs. They had olive oil.
I think they just loved being naked all the time. I think there was a lot of naked wrestling.
It's good for tanning.
Back in the day. All right. Finally, today, let's keep it old-timey.
Good.
The Vikings. I know you've asked about a Viking funeral before.
That's what I will have.
Some cool things about these Vikings, man. They believe that in heaven, there was a giant goat whose udders provided an unlimited supply of beer after you died.
It's a cool thought.
Yeah. I mean, when you pass, you just have unlimited from the beer teat as much as you want.
River would have been cooler. But...
Happy hour all the time. God, jeez. We're going to go right into that fun fact flashback. Okay. How many people are emailing me right now? Dude, beer teat. For Read My Lips.
Yeah. Keep an eye out for that one, Chili.
It's one of those when it's said on the air, it's like, beer teat. All right, fun fact flashback. What am I giving away? Violent Femmes tickets. Violent Femmes, March 18th, White Oak Music Hall. It's your fun fact flashback. When Titanic was filming, James Cameron and about 50 other cast and crew members were hospitalized. Someone spiked this food item they were eating with PCP. The person was never caught. What were they all eating? What were they eating on the set of Titanic that was spiked with PCP? We learned that one yesterday. 713-212-5945. Let's bring on the money guy here. Hey, Captain Cash.
Brother Rod, good morning.
There he is. Dude, yesterday when you left the show, you said we got to turn this baby around. Did that baby get turned around? Because it's been wild on Wall Street.
We didn't turn very much around. The Dow was down yesterday, 670 points. Yes.
Damn.
Kickoff this morning at 42,520. NASDAQ down 65 to 18,285. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 4.22%, and oil stands at $67.15 a barrel. To the most active, the big studs: NVIDIA, United Health, and IBM. The big duds: Boeing, 3M, and Amex. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on factory orders for January. Right now, futures, hey, they're on the upside, looking pretty good. Hang on to this, be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with the Raymond James, reporting for the Ride Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with a stock out.
Opinions expressed are those of Howland and not necessarily those of Raymond James. Security referred to herein. This program is for educational and informational purposes only. The studs and duds are based on movement as reported by Yahoo Finance. Houston's rock and alternative.
And the Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. The Buzz.
All right. What's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about my friends over at Centergenics. I went to go see them yesterday. I was a little day late because I was still milling about in New Orleans on Monday. I usually go on Mondays to get my testosterone shot. One day late, no big deal. Boom, I'm back at it. Feeling great. Guys, if you have that lack of energy, the motivation, the low libido, these are symptoms that could be caused by low testosterone levels, okay? Something that dudes don't talk about. I don't have any problem at all talking about it, okay? Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, fellas. Do something about it, okay? Go to Centergenics. They make it quick and easy. They got an on-site lab. You'll get your results back at your first visit, okay? It's a simple blood draw. They'll tell you where you're at with your numbers. Then you can decide if you want to do something about it. EndMyLowT.com. Do it for yourself, guys. EndMyLowT.com. You'll be happy. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back, everybody. All right. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this?
Hello, Jesse.
Jesse, welcome to the show. How are you today?
I'm doing great. How about yourself?
So great. Thank you for asking. So yesterday we learned when the movie The Titanic was filming, James Cameron and about 50 other cast and crew members were hospitalized. Someone spiked the food they were eating with PCP. They never caught the person. What were they all eating?
Oh, goulash. I thought it was a different answer, man.
Show me goulash. No, dude. Although I could go for some good goulash. My mom's goulash was killer. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
We used to call my mom's goulash gruel-lash.
Ooh, I like that.
Yeah. Hi, what's your name?
Arturo.
Hey, man, what were they eating on the set of the Titanic that was spiked with PCP?
So that was lobster chowder.
Lobster chowder for the win! Of course they were eating lobster chowder with all that water around. Yeah. Dude, congratulations, you're the winner. Violent Femmes tickets, March 18th, White Oak Music Hall. You the man, dude.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Man, thank you. Arturo, great having you on in homeroom. Did he not? He didn't think that was the right answer, right? He was just throwing that up there.
Guessing.
Like
he got in, didn't know.
Come
Maybe
up with
panicked.
Come up with any food off the top of your head. I'm not saying goulash.
Yeah.
Although I will now. We should get right into. Can you want to do Houston's headlines now?
I can do that.
We should get right into it. We're running a little behind today. All that goulash talk put me behind. It's 6:53. No rain, sunny skies. High of 68. No chance of goulash. All right. Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Wow, wild night last night. What are Houston's headlines here?
Well, good morning, homeroom. President Donald Trump addressed a joint session of Congress last night, and a lot went down. After saying that he would not tolerate any disruptions, House Speaker Mike Johnson banged his gavel and called for decorum, and then had the Sergeant-at-Arms remove Texas Democratic Representative Al Green from the chamber after he repeatedly interrupted Trump, saying, quote, "You have no mandate to cut Medicaid," while waving his cool gold cane in the air. Trump listed his accomplishments during the speech and spent a lot of time talking about the, quote, renewal of the American dream. The president also addressed inflation, saying that he'll deal with it later after imposing tariffs against China, Mexico, and Canada. He also blamed former President Biden for rising egg prices.
You know my favorite moment, and it was a Houston moment.
Oh, yes.
And I learned about DJ Daniel, who he's a Houston kid. He's 13 years old. He was there with his dad. And he was diagnosed with brain cancer in 2018, and he had this dream to become a law enforcement officer. So Trump said, "I am asking our new Secret Service director to officially make you an agent of the United States." So the dad lifts up DJ, and he's holding up his badge. And if you look really closely, and I put this on our Instagram page, and I know people are fighting about it. I don't care. I don't care. Because the kid's from Houston. He's got a Houston Astros pin,
which is cool,
on his uniform. It's a great Houston moment. I'm keeping it up. I know you guys are arguing about it. That's fine. I just can't blindly hate. I thought it was a great moment. Okay, both sides do these types of things.
Yes,
both sides do these types of things. Did you hear me?
Both sides.
It was a great Houston thing that happened. This kid's awesome. And I didn't know about him, and I think people need to know about him.
Yeah.
It was a great moment last night. Moving on.
Well, there's a measles outbreak in Texas that continues to grow, with 159 confirmed cases reported since late January. The outbreak is primarily centered in the South Plains region, most notably in Gaines County, which has one of the state's highest rates of vaccination exemptions. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has dispatched disease experts to Texas to assist in controlling the outbreak. Health officials are urging residents to ensure that they are vaccinated with measles, mumps, and rubella vaccines. In some lighter news, Big Bear Lake's famous bald eagles, Jackie and Shadow, are parents again. One of the 3 eggs in their nest hatched over the weekend, and the other 2 could be hatching soon.
Everyone's going to love this story, right? Like, you cannot, this is not splitting anybody.
Eagles.
It's bald
Very
eagles.
cool.
This is the coolest thing, and Chili has the live webcam up.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
The growing eagle family lives in a tree 145 feet above the forest near Big Bear Lake, I said correctly, in California. And this is the first time that one of their eggs has hatched since 2022. There's a 24/7 live streaming camera monitoring the nest that you can see at the world-famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
So it's obviously nighttime right now, so you kind of got
not as cool right now, but it will be. Just leave it on after the show's over today. Just monitor Shadow and Jackie. That's all you got to do.
But the way
There's your day.
Whoever placed that camera behind that nest, it's perfect because you see the valley behind it and the water and everything.
It's a screensaver.
It is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. These bald eagles, when she was about, I was watching this for a couple of days now. When she was about to lay her eggs, she was like screaming, like, caw, 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 like, calling the dude over, like,
yo,
hey,
dude,
I'm about to
let's
pop.
go.
Get over here. I need a drink. I'm about to pop.
Yeah, I guess she probably could drink right after that.
It was pretty cool. It was really not alcohol.
Well, she could.
She needed some water, I think.
She could probably have a drink because she's not with child anymore.
The guy was out partying with his friends. She's giving birth.
Yeah. He was just hanging with the boys.
Guys,
flying.
go check out the live link. It's really, well, right now it's kind of boring, but it's really cool. You're going to want to keep an eye on this all day.
Have it up with the Peep Show. Then when we're done, just keep that up all day. There you go.
Good job.
California Governor Gavin Newsom has delayed Eric and Lyle Menendez's resentencing hearing, ordering that the state's Board of Parole hearing conduct a risk assessment investigation. The hearing was originally scheduled for March 20th. Lyle Menendez responded to the news on Facebook, telling supporters to, quote, hang tight, be patient, and keep the faith. Newsom stated that experts are going to evaluate whether the brothers have done the transformational work needed to avoid reoffending. The parole board will receive the results in a few months, potentially leading to a hearing or clemency for the brothers. Motley Crue has postponed their Las Vegas residency. They were originally set for a March 28th to April 19th residency, but the shows are now rescheduled for September and October. According to a statement from the band, the postponement is because of Vince Neil's doctors. They've advised him to have a, quote, required medical procedure. And Neil apologized to his fans in a statement saying that my health is my top priority, so I can bring you awesome shows that you deserve. Tickets for the original dates are going to be honored for the new shows. You can see the rescheduled dates on the official Motley Crue website. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, boy. They're staying at the party too long. They're staying at the party too long.
The Vegas residency is where you make your money, dude.
They signed the contracts that said we're never getting back together.
They've done everybody does that.
But
dude.
they made a huge stink about it.
Are you in a band until you've said you quit and then you didn't quit?
But Vince is just not well. He's got to get in shape, and he's just not ready for this stuff. He's not ready for a residency.
But now, that is the dream. You get the residency. You're just rich. You hang out in Vegas for the whole time.
I know, but
that's the dream, and he's achieved that now. So let him have his dream. You know what you're getting when you go to a Vegas residency show, right? It's probably not them in their prime.
It's not.
But you know what you're getting. You're going to get to go see it. You can gamble. You can eat at a buffet. You can spend $5,000 on whatever else you're doing in Vegas. And then you can go see Motley Crue at night when you're drunk.
Like if your prime is grade A eggs, they're like grade G eggs.
Like eggs that have been sitting outside in the sun for a little bit.
They're like rotten eggs.
Yeah.
They're
not
like rotten
quite
eggs.
rotten, but tomorrow they're rotten.
They're like rotten eggs that can't sing anymore. All right, what's going on in sports?
The Rockets lost to the Pacers last night, 115-102. They're now 37-25 on the season. They'll have a day off today before they play the Pelicans tomorrow night in New Orleans. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Cardinals this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that game is at 12:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain Weight Loss. Specializing in medical weight loss for over 30 years, they've helped over 1 million people lose weight. So this is not just like a hobby for them, okay? They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier under their medical supervision. Now, they've got semaglutide, they've got tirzepatide, and I know that this is still a foreign language for so many of you. These are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that everyone is talking about, that everyone in Hollywood is taking, and everyone is losing weight safely. At Red Mountain, it costs less than half the price of Ozempic. And you're still like, well, Rod, you're kind of speaking a foreign language to me. I don't know these things. Guess what? They've got medical supervision on you the whole time you're with them. That's what sets Red Mountain apart from everyone. For a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs, so jumpstart your weight loss with their lowest prices of the year. How about losing up to 15 pounds by this time next month? Don't wait. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Papa Roach and Scars. More on that in just a second. 7:05. No rain on tap today or tonight. Sunny skies. Highs of around 68. I should have had this pulled up. I did get 6 picks today. I just bypassed the Chile because I know he wouldn't be happy about it. I went directly to the old Facebook page, and here he is. Hey, Brother Rod, the rodeo was awesome. Reba was amazing. 10 out of 10. Here's 6 picks. Kenny Davis. Kenny Davis had a great time. I heard Reba was unbelievable in her 20th rodeo appearance last night. So good for him. Looks like him and his gal had a good time. He took some pretty good pictures, too. So those went directly over to the Facebook page this morning. Chili, you're spared. You've been spared the 6 picks. I don't even want to. The look of disgust when I send him something that says 6 picks and it's not a Monday morning. Even on Monday morning, the look of disgust.
Yeah.
But when it's not Monday,
this bald eagle cam, he was making sure that was good and going.
We do have that up. That's my favorite thing on the. Well, I still stand by what I put on our Instagram this morning at Rod Ryan Show. That's my favorite thing. I'm not taking sides. I'm all about the Houston moment last night. And that 13-year-old kid, man, DJ. It was an awesome, awesome moment. And I don't think most people noticed. And I made sure that I put it on the Instagram. It's like that dude's wearing, that kid, he's wearing a little Houston Astros pin, too, on his outfit. He's awesome, man. DJ Daniel, diagnosed with brain cancer. He became a member of the U.S. Secret Service last night.
Yeah, pretty awesome.
That was a pretty awesome moment. I liked it. I know people are going back and forth on our Instagram. That's fine. But the bald eagle thing, that's awesome too, and that's on Links and Guests. Now, I said more on this Papa Roach situation. I just played you a Papa Roach song. I got a date today.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I do. It's a
congratulations on your date.
It's a Zoom date.
Oh.
And we're just gonna get to know each other a little bit and see how it goes.
Chatting.
I don't want to I don't want to move too quick on these things, but it is going to be over the Zoom. Jacoby Shaddix.
Oh.
I'm going to be chatting it up with him today at around 11 o'clock. Now, I'm not going to mention this again on the show. Now, I approach interviews differently. I make sure I do my research. I've got everything. I've got all the dates. I've got why they're out on tour. They're celebrating 25 years of their Infest album. I know what they've kind of been up to. They've been overseas. Houston's going to be the first show. A lot of, you know what I mean? I make sure that I make my notes. I don't go into these. I'm not good enough to go into an interview and not have prep ready to go. What I won't mention again on the show is I'm okay. And I know there's a bunch of Papa Roach super fans out there. If you had some sort of a cool question that you wanted me to kind of weave in to Jacoby today, I'd be more than happy to do that.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, if you wanted to email me. The one thing I know about Jacoby is, he knows how much we love him here in Houston. I know for a fact. If you don't know this, Papa Roach loves Houston. This is one of their biggest markets. I say that about a couple of bands. I've said it about Shinedown before. I've said it about Creed. Something about a couple of these rock bands that they do better here than everywhere else. Mm-hmm. So they're bringing the Rise Against the Roach tour here on March 20th to the Toyota Center. So obviously we're going to talk about the show and try to drum up some more ticket sales. Maybe get this thing sold out. But if you, because I have a lot to talk about with him. How about getting Carrie Underwood on that song "Leave the Light On"?
Yeah, that's pretty wild.
That's insane. Did you ever see the Adam Gontier? Adam also sang on it. There's a version of that floating around out there. But if you thought that you had something that you always wanted to ask Jacoby, if it's great, how could I deny you? If it's a great question that I didn't come up with, that I didn't think of, you'll get full credit for it. If you want to email me, just put Jacoby or put Papa Roach. Put Papa Roach in the subject line. And if you had something that you wanted to ask him, I'm certainly more than willing to take the assist, to get the assist on that. So you can email me, rod@thebuzz.com. I'll talk to him at 11. That's obviously going to be, we're going to record it. I didn't want to make him get up early.
That's fair.
Even though he is an early guy, the thing about recording now, I'd rather talk. We have such a short window to talk here. I got to get commercials. I got to get these songs on. Radio Wizard's yelling at me to stay on time.
Right.
If I record it, I can go as long as I want and then just try to get to the good stuff,
Yeah.
So you don't always get
you can
that.
ask every question.
Yeah. If Jacoby comes on in the morning, what do I have? 9 minutes. Tops.
Yeah.
Not even.
And Jacoby's not one of those guys that's got his like PR person. Like we've done interviews before where you do it on Zoom. And they're like, hey, Raj, you have 5 more minutes. And if they're trying to do like a press tour or something like that, like Jacoby will just let you go.
Yep. And he'll talk and he's real engaging. He's very intelligent. He's so well-spoken and he's funny. So I want to give him all the time. So that's why I chose to do a recording with him, and then I'll let you guys see it. So recording it, and we'll get the audio, we'll get all that stuff. So, all right, well, now you know. That's happening later today, and if you want to become a part of that, I'm giving you that opportunity, okay? Let me take a short break. When we come back.
Oh, yeah, buddy.
Are we doing the Torture 10?
I'm getting ready to go load that bad boy up.
Oh, boy. We got spicy salsa. Oh, boy.
Yeah, we do.
The Torture 10.
Yeah, we do.
10 of you. 9 of you will be tortured. 1 of you will be rewarded with Offspring.
Handsomely.
Jimmy Eat World Newfound Glory tickets. What a lineup. Those tickets not on sale until this Friday. You know how the Torture 10 works. I'll have you guys call in after the break, though. Don't worry about it now. Don't bug Chili just yet, all right? He's still trying to get up all the other links and guests, and he's going through all the people that have signed up to come down tomorrow and play Read My Lips. He hasn't made a decision yet, but he is scanning through everybody that has applied. It's not too late for you to sign up on Links and Guests if you want to be the player tomorrow to take Chili on. All right, so I'll get you guys calling in after the break, all right? Stay with us, please. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. If you're wondering if QC Kinetics is for you, and you're wondering if you should, consider them for your joint pain, you're wondering, am I a good candidate? Do you answer yes to any of these questions? First question, is your quality of life impacted by chronic pain in your knees, hips, shoulders, or other joints? You have trouble sleeping, walking, day-to-day movement? How about, do you want to avoid surgery and all the pain and the long recovery that goes along with that and the uncertainty with the outcome? And most importantly, do you miss doing things that you love? Because joint pain is holding you back. Walking, golfing, jogging, pickleballing, all those things. If you answered yes to any of those, then you know what? You're a great candidate. So please don't wait. Call QC Kinetics right now. Ask for your free consultation. Learn how the latest advances in regenerative medicine can get you lasting pain relief with no drugs, no surgery, and no downtime. Call them 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. Welcome back, everybody, to this Wild Card Wednesday. You can find that on Links and Guests. Sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 68 at 7:21. Hopefully you are where you're supposed to be at this time. I'm going to ask Alex, what do you see out there that's trending right now?
Did you know that President Trump gave a speech yesterday?
So I heard that he was on TV last night, and I heard it was wild.
Yeah.
I saw the highlights this morning, or the lowlights, or however you want to look at it. But it was eventful.
It looked like it. I was watching hockey and basketball instead of that, and season 3 finale of Dexter, no big deal. But
Al Green is the biggest story. He just was kind of...
Cane's very back.
He's got a cane up, and he was just... I don't know what he was yelling about, but...
He's saying you can't cut Medicaid.
Right.
Which is what he said Trump was doing. And
He's
then
the Texas guy, though, and he got removed.
But what I learned is that you don't get the cops to take you out if you do that in Congress. You get the sergeant at arms, which sounds way cooler than having to be removed by police.
Oh, yeah. It's a pretty...
I would love to be removed from somewhere by the sergeant at arms.
It's a very formal setting that they're in.
So that happened. People are talking about that. Everybody's spinning it whichever way they want to spin it.
Sure.
But Wild Card Wednesday, let's talk about something positive. Wild Card Wednesday is trending. My good buddy Josh Tree, my Jerome, submitted Jessica Gotti, and well done, buddy. Just round of applause in the studio for Josh Tree.
Way to go,
Excellent
Josh.
job.
Thank you.
Devontae Adams is trending. The Jets released their Pro Bowl wide receiver, Devontae Adams, and now people are talking about where he could go next. My prediction is that wherever Aaron Rodgers goes, he will hold that team hostage until they bring Devontae Adams over like he did the Jets. So I think that where Rodgers goes, Devontae will follow unless he goes to the 49ers. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We have some tickets to give away, and I thought that it would be fun. People know I love this game.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it'd be kind of cool to do the Torture 10. But I need your assist on this.
Oh, yeah.
To kind of like get the different drops and the funny things that happen. Are we ready? We can.
We're doing it right now?
Well, no. I'm going to have people call in now.
Yeah.
I want to have people call in.
I'm pretty set
on
what we've got.
So I'm going to be going to the phone lines in about 4 minutes. I know you guys are going to call the whole time that Nirvana's playing. I'm going to tell you I'm going to clear the lines out right before I take the calls. So I guess if you wanted to call now, you're going to get hung up on.
Yeah.
I'm going to do the Torture 10 in about 4 minutes and 13 seconds. So time out your call now, set your watches, and keep the phone number handy, 713-212-5945. Why 4 minutes and 13 seconds? Because that's how long Nirvana's Lithium is. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Okay, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. It's 7:28. Chili's still looking for what he claims will be a victim tomorrow. His victim is he's playing Read My Lips, and he's inviting one of you to come down and play against him. Read My Lips tomorrow at around 8:20. He needs you here a little early, but he's got all those details on Links and Guests this morning. You thought you'd always like to play the game Read My Lips.
Now's the time.
We're giving you that opportunity. And the listeners have been pretty successful. Everyone's fallen to a listener. You?
Yeah.
Last year's champ.
Both of us. There's two of us. It's not like there's 10 people.
Every one of you has lost to a listener. Some more than once. We have sunny skies today, no rain, highs of around 68.
Let's get to it. I want to cut people off.
I know you love this Offspring
Come
lineup.
on.
I know you love this supercharged worldwide in 2025 tour.
Oh, yeah.
Offspring's taking great bands
We
out
got
on
the
the
good one.
out on the road with them. When they come around to Houston on August 23rd, Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory are going to be the support at the Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale this Friday at 10 a.m. at Ticketmaster.com. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the 10 calls.
Good.
I'm also going to zero out the lines, which means I'm hanging up on everybody. Hanging up on every line. Drop, drop, drop. Sorry, just dropping everybody. Sorry, just hanging up on everybody. What is with the feedback lately?
Is it because your glasses are like breaking the seal on the headphones?
I guess. Yeah, that might be it, dude. Okay. So I'm bypassing the Chile.
Right.
This is his favorite game. I'm going to take all the calls. 9 people will be disappointed. One of you will be very, very happy at what's about to happen here. Making sure I'm set up. I think I am. Let me go over to the phones. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is Manny.
Manny, what went into timing out this call, dude? It sounds like you really know what you were doing. I started this bit about 5-6 minutes ago. Have you been calling ever since, or is this the first time you got through?
No, I've been calling ever since.
Have you? Okay. This guy knows how to work the phones, let me tell you. Hey, Manny, you're caller number one. Caller number one, Manny. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, I hear somebody there. Good morning. What's your name?
My name's Nando.
All right, Fernando. You're calling about these tickets, huh? I don't think we can take this call. We count this as a call? I can't hear you. Let's go to another one. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, good morning.
Oh, there you are. Hi, what's your name?
Billy.
Well, Billy, it's not going to get much better. I never even heard that one. Billy, you're caller 2. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Hi, my name is Fabi.
Fabi. Ow! Oh, Fabi. You're caller 3, Fabi.
Can't all be nice.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Fabi's not a hillbilly boy. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hello, who's this? What's your name?
Jason.
Hi, Jason. Well. Oh. I'm sorry, Jason. It's just not going to work out for you this morning. I'm going to have to kind of move on a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Morning. How are you?
Hi, I'm doing great. Hi, what's your name?
Misty.
Hi, Misty. Welcome to the show today. You are caller number 5.
Oh.
Bye-bye, Misty. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Woo! Hello. Oh. Hello, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Brother Rod.
Hey, there you are. Hi, what's your name?
Hey, this is Barrett.
Welcome to the show, bro.
Thanks.
I'm looking for caller number 10 right now.
And I'm caller number 4.
It's pretty grandiose for 6. Sorry, dude.
Yeah, whoops.
Good morning. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This Kyle? No.
Oh.
I'm done.
Number 7, you are done. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
This is Michael.
Hey, man, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Great. Just trying to get caller number 10 here. That's it. I'm trying to make it easy. I'm trying to make it easy on you guys. Okay? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 was funny. 7. Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
Almost, dude. You made it to number 8.
Thank you.
I wouldn't thank the guy that did that to me.
He's a gentleman. I like that. Good
You guys are so
sportsmanship.
nice. Hi, good morning.
Morning.
Hi, what's your name?
Mike.
All right, Mike, let's do this. Come on. Mike wants to be caller number 10. Alex,
Please.
Come on,
Let's
please.
see. Let's
Alex,
see.
please.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
Please, Alex.
Oh, he might be. Let's see.
Please.
Thanks, guys.
Why are you doing this to people?
Because it's fun, Rod.
Why
Makes you earn it.
Why do you do the things that you do? I don't know sometimes.
Caller 10, just picking it up. That's not as fun.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Christine.
Christine,
Oh, boy.
I know you guys think I like this game. And the answer, and you are right, I do enjoy it, okay? I really, really do enjoy this. When it gets to the top, though, it gets tough. It gets tough because people get so close to winning those tickets, and you've been calling, and I can only imagine.
I have been calling.
Oh, I can only imagine how long you've been on the phone lines just trying to get through, and then you finally made it through. Now we're talking,
It would
and you're
suck if we just cut her off with a funny drop.
you're being led on that maybe you're the right caller, and you're just like, oh, I've heard Rod do this before. It absolutely pains me to tell you that the game is over. You're caller 10. Oh! Yeah! Yeah! You are the winner of the Torture 10. You got the tickets. You made it through. You made it through, everybody.
You survived.
Awesome.
It's Christine, right?
Yes.
Oh, I hate when this game is over with.
I know.
I
We
could
should do Torture 20.
Torture 50.
Ooh.
Torture 94.
Let's do it.
No.
Come on.
Wrap it up, please.
Take an hour to do it.
94 is a bad idea. See me in the meeting.
We gotta
Listen.
do it first. Forgiveness.
Christine, Offspring.
Yes.
The Supercharged Worldwide in 25 tour with Jimmy Eat World and Newfound Glory. You are in the show before the tickets even go on sale.
Awesome. Thank you so much.
All right. Well, I mean, you got to say great job. Whatever you did with the calls and however you timed it, it worked out.
Timed it perfectly.
9 people were absolutely crushed, but not you this morning. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you. 94.5 The Buzz, that's Bad Omens. Just Pretend. Torture 10 before that. Torture 9, really. One person. I guess she was a little tortured until she found out she was the winner. We will continue tomorrow and Friday giving away tickets to go see The Offspring, Jimmy Eat World, Newfound Glory, August 23rd, Woodlands Pavilion. Tickets go on sale Friday at 10 a.m. Now, we're just getting started. I mean, that game just gets me wound up. That's all it does. I got sold-out Deftones tickets for you at 8:20. We're going to get you on the floor for that show, March 16th, Toyota Center. That's the one that Chili said he'll get off the couch for. He loves him some Deftones. And then I've got more Win 'Em Before They Go on sale tickets. I got Bring Me the Horizon, that show announced. And that show's going down at the Toyota Center on September 26th. Again, tickets Friday at 10 a.m. Just hand over your wallet to Ticket Monster Friday morning. But we'll get you into all these shows, though, man. All you got to do is just keep it locked right here.
Houston's Rockin' Alternative. The Rod Ryan Morning Show, 6 to 10 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Bring it to me. Bring it here. It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Hammers. That's Jim and Bill Adler. Mr. Adler, over 50 years experience. You think this guy knows his way around a courtroom? You think he knows how to handle those greedy insurance companies? Are you kidding me? He's been doing it forever. He knows that insurance companies will try to trick and trap car wreck victims. He's got all the experience in the world. He'll protect you. If you're a car wreck victim, if you're in a truck or a motorcycle wreck, you call the Texas Hammers at 713-777-4000. You call any day, you call any time, you call now for a free case evaluation. They're not going to charge you. They want to find out, give them the details, and they'll let you know if they can work with you, okay? Get it right. Call the Texas Hammers. It's hammer time. They're waiting. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. That's Panic at the Disco. It's Wild Card Wednesday, kids. Smack dab in the middle of the week. Big hour ahead of us as we come up on the halfway point of the program. Deftones on the floor. Oh, yeah, that show is sold out. If you want to get into the Deftones, you're going to have to go through us. Okay? And we're not letting everybody in, okay? We're not letting everyone in, but we'll let one of you in. You and a guest to the sold-out show March 16th, coming up soon at the Toyota Center. 8:20. That's when you want to be around for that. 7:52, no rain today and tonight. Sunny skies, highs of around 68. Pretty beautiful day. Chili said the number one question he's getting asked about people that are asking if they want to sign up to come down to play Read My Lips tomorrow. It says right here, I'm looking at links and guests, you must be available to come to the station by 7:45 Thursday morning. 7:45 is your arrival time.
That's Central Time.
Central Time, yeah. We are not operating any of our games here on Mountain Time.
Which is my favorite time, personally, because it has the coolest name.
All games and appointments on this show and ticket appointments and everything is Central Time.
CTE.
Like right now, it's time for Houston's headlines. What do you got?
Well, good morning, everyone. President Donald Trump addressed a joint session of Congress last night, and a lot happened. After saying that he would not tolerate any disruptions, House Speaker Mike Johnson banged his gavel and called for decorum, which is a really cool word. He then had the Sergeant-at-Arms remove Texas Democratic Representative Al Green from the chamber after he repeatedly interrupted Trump, saying, quote, "You have no mandate to cut Medicaid," while waving his cane in the air. Trump listed his accomplishments during the speech and spent a lot of time talking about the, quote, renewal of the American dream. The president also addressed inflation, saying that he'll deal with it later after imposing tariffs against China, Mexico, and Canada. He also blamed former President Biden for the rising egg prices. The IRS is planning on slashing its workforce. This initiative is a part of the Trump administration's effort to shrink the federal workforce led by Elon Musk's Department of Government Efficiency. The cutbacks have already started with approximately 7,000 probationary IRS employees already laid off. Additionally, the administration plans to reassign IRS employees to the Department of Homeland Security to assist with immigration enforcement. The South by Southwest Festival kicks off Friday in Austin. It's a celebration of tech, film, television, and music. It'll run through March 15th, and it's going to feature multiple conferences, movie and show screenings, musical performances, and comedy, and much, much more. Prices start at $150 for wristbands and go all the way up to $2,300 for an all-access badge.
That got away from me. I never went.
I never went, but I know a lot of people that did.
Yeah. Why do I know people that have gone, but I never went? I don't know how that got away from me. I always thought, okay, when I get
take off work, so like it's
that what it
always
is?
during the week. I used to do a podcast with a guy that was like a movie reviewer, and he would always go to South by and watch all the movies like that aren't finished yet. So like they're not final cuts of them.
Yeah.
But then you get to like premiere them, and what's Ryan Reynolds' wife?
Yeah, her, Blake Lively.
Blake Lively, yeah, she's gonna have a movie that's premiering there, so people are gonna be watching that, and I'm sure that'll go great. She's going to get good feedback on that, I bet.
Remember when Grumpy Cat was there a couple years ago?
I do remember that.
And there was a line like down the street, they said, around the building, whatever. They said the line for Grumpy Cat was probably bigger than the line to meet Blake Lively.
Yeah, I mean, the idea is really cool where it's just like, hey, what if we got all the comedy people and movie people in one area and then just spend a week kind of looking at all the new stuff and see what's good and what's not. And I'm sure some stuff gets pushed through that's not as good, but...
And then it's a great gig for a band because you don't know who's going to roll in there and see you play.
You'll just have like people playing at like a random bar or a random restaurant. You're at a Torchy's Tacos and you're like, oh, hey, did you guys know that Panic at the Disco was here? Why? Because they were partying.
R.I.P. Grumpy Cat.
Yeah, R.I.P. Grumpy Cat. May he rest in peace. 3 dead characters are returning for the next Scream movie.
How is that possible?
Well, it's a movie.
Is it a meta? Is it a universe of Scream that we're in now?
Maybe we're in like where it's like Spider-Man, where there's 5,000 of them.
It's like 9 Jokers running around.
Yeah. So David Arquette's going to return for Scream 7, even though he was killed in Scream 5.
Okay.
He'll join Matthew Lillard and Scott Foley, who are also coming back despite their characters being dead. Now, like it is possible where like in Stranger Things, you remember Eddie Munson? Like Eddie Munson's going to come back this season, and it could just be in flashbacks. So you could just see flashbacks of these characters, but the way that they're hyping it up makes it seem like it's going to be more than that. Like you don't just hype it up to show a flashback of somebody, right?
I don't know how they do these things. I feel like you as an audience of these movies are so forgiving to the
They're
actual
movies,
storylines.
And it's a horror movie franchise. Like, how many times is Michael Myers going to get away?
Yeah.
All the times? They have 107 Halloweens.
Yeah, okay. It's the Scream universe.
I feel like Jason Voorhees would have been stopped by now. I don't know.
Yeah.
The Empire keeps coming back when you have Star Wars, so it's like
that Pinhead guy might jump into this one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, if you keep watching it, they're gonna keep putting these out there, and I know that the Scream fans are excited about this because it's in the news almost every day. But yeah, so those three characters, David Arquette, Matthew Lillard, and Scott Foley, all coming back for Scream 7. And some other news, tragedy struck an 80s themed cruise on a Royal Caribbean ship over the weekend. The fiance of Faster Pussycat singer Tammy Down fell overboard to her death after an argument between the two of them. Her name was Kimberly Birch, and it's not clear if she fell or jumped. Her mother has said that she doesn't think that her daughter would commit suicide. She also wasn't suffering from depression or any emotional issues. Kimberly went overboard off the coast of the Bahamas, and her body has not yet been found.
There's got to be cameras everywhere on a ship.
But
on a
the
boat.
ship's going so fast. Yeah, I agree. So like, you would see like if she fell off or was pushed.
Do they know?
But
And they're
like
just
when she
waiting?
goes off, you can't see anything. If it was at night,
No,
like,
I
it's
understand.
over.
I understand that part. But there, wouldn't you think there would be a camera at some angle on just about every railing on a ship at this point?
I
don't
would
know.
imagine
I don't know these things. So if you're wondering, like, well, why are you guys talking about this? This band was kind of big in the late '80s.
They're on a cruise. That's pretty big.
Faster Pussycat. Yeah, they're on like some kind of a retro kind of cruise where they get these old kind of has-beens. Sorry. But yeah, this is the lead singer right here. It's his current girlfriend. And now they're saying that they were arguing that night. They were seen fighting. This story, we're not done with this story.
Right.
We're not done with this story at all.
Right.
I'm not saying that he did something. It's just, I feel like they're going to get to the bottom of this one.
Yeah, I would imagine they have to. He's going to have a lot of questioning to answer.
Big time.
But, we'll keep you guys posted if we find out anything.
All right.
Those are Houston's headlines.
Sad story.
Yeah, very
story.
sad.
Okay, now you're doing sports.
Also a sad story. Rockets lost to the Pacers last night, 115-102. They're now 37-25 on the season. They'll have a day off before playing the Pelicans tomorrow night in New Orleans. Down at spring training, the Astros are going to play the Cardinals this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05, and that is what's going on in sports.
Okay. 94.5, The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Halfway point of the show, people. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. It's 8:04. We got sunny skies today. We got no rain. I'm going to dial up a high of 68 for you guys. Thought that'd be nice for you to get outside and get a little fresh
It'd
air.
be a lot nicer if it was 1 degree.
I know what you're looking for. That's why I stopped at 68.
Damn it.
Stopped right there.
Can't have anything nice.
Deftones tickets this hour. Their show is sold out. We're going to get you down on the floor after the break. After the break, I'll get you calling in for those tickets. Maybe I'll take Torture 10. No, I'm not going to do that again.
Are you sure?
I have people telling me, Rod, you should do that every time you give away tickets. I'm like, oh,
I don't hate it.
I know you don't. I
Don't
know
hate
you
it.
don't. This is perfect. I've got a few comments for real. This isn't just me trying to work this into a conversation. I've gotten a few comments about my shirt today.
Generation X.
It lists the dates. Those are like the most, like 1965 to 1980. Those are the most widely accepted. Like that's the most widely accepted window for Generation X. Can you read the bottom?
Raised on hose water and neglect. I like that.
So I will know this movie. Do you know if I say the movie Say Anything, does that movie just in title alone mean anything to you?
I know the name.
Say Anything?
I've never seen it.
What if I said John Cusack holding a boombox over his head?
Yes, I know this.
Would you know that?
I know that one.
Would you know that old reference?
Yeah.
It's an old 80s movie.
Big in Generation X, huh?
Yeah, that was definitely, it's a big Generation X movie.
I was more of a D-Generation X guy.
So in the movie Say Anything, I know I'm talking about an old movie right now, but if you don't know the cultural reference, then you need to get your head out of your ass. Because John Cusack, in his trench coat, goes to the girl's house that he likes, parks his awful Oldsmobile Cutlass or whatever he's driving at the time, right? And he gets out and he puts the boombox over his head and he plays this song to let the girl know, you're my girl. And it was just like it's one of the iconic moments, you know, of the 80s.
Okay.
The chick that he's playing this song for, I don't know if I'm saying her name right. Ione Skye, that's the actress's name. She just put out a book. The book is called Say Everything.
Ooh.
She's known for being in the movie Say Anything.
Which could be everything.
And she is saying everything in this book. She's dishing. I
like
imagine
it was actually a JBL speaker and not a real boombox.
I imagine that all of these 80s actors and actresses probably have great stories. And if you grew up of that era, you would know all the players. I don't know her from anything else that she's done. Okay. But in her book, Say Everything, she talks about having sex with Matthew Perry.
Okay.
Yeah. They met on a 1988 movie set. She really wanted River Phoenix, but he was already taken.
So she settled for Joey.
So she settled for Matthew Perry. And he said that they just kind of hooked up for a sober drink. They shared a sparkling water and a cigarette, and then they hopped into bed with one another. Now, the other thing that's interesting about Ione Skye, which I didn't know, because there seems to be a lot of sex in this book. This is on the Looking at Girls blog page. She was married to Adam Horovitz. You know who that is? It's Ad Rock from Beastie Boys. She was married to Ad Rock from the Beastie Boys. He caught her cheating with a woman, and they got divorced. That's in the book. This sounds pretty juicy.
Another plot with Friends.
Yeah. And then she did say that she did get it on with John Cusack when they were filming Say Anything.
How could you not?
So I mean,
with the boombox scene, I mean, come on.
With the Pete Gabriel playing in the background.
Even if it's just acting, I mean, you got to feel something.
This sounds. I was talking about like trying to read one book a month.
Yeah.
Am I ordering Say Everything right now on
I
Amazon.com?
think you are. It sounds like it.
All right. If you're interested in reading a little bit more about this, I have this on the Looking at Girls blog page. Juicy. Juicy.
Did she hook up with Matthew Perry while he was on Friends or pre-Friends?
apparently,
Because I think he went through the rehab after, like, while he was on Friends, right?
I'm glad you asked. So they met in 1988, didn't hook up. She says 20 years later, about 2006,
Okay.
this would have been after Friends. He called her out of the blue, invited her to his place, and that's where they had the sober drink because he was
Right.
trying to get sober. And then they did it again a week later.
Ooh.
Yeah.
A follow-up.
And then she suggested they make it a weekly thing, and he looked at her quizzically, and she never saw him again. So they did it twice. And they kept in touch through text messages, and Matthew hit her up about a week before he passed away. He said, "Hi, I hope all is well. I was meditating. I meditate now. In Your Eyes started playing, and I instantly thought of you." So he sent her a text, and she never got back to him. She wishes she did.
Are we sure he meant to send meditating?
Do we need to read the book, or do you just need me to tell?
Can you do it and just like you give like a little story time, like one segment a day,
Once
just
a
to
week?
kind of explain it to us?
Yeah. All right. That's on the Looking at Girls blog page. I thought that was pretty juicy stuff.
Yeah.
All right. I got to take a break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get you those sold-out Deftones tickets. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Love Street Blonde. And let me tell you, it's going down at Energy Stadium. The party is on. It officially kicked off yesterday. And I know a lot of you are enjoying some Love Street Blondes out there. Big night last night. I heard it was great. But I mean, the party is just, it's like now we're in the fast lane, Grandma. The bingo game is rolling. Every night there's a party going on right now with Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer. You're checking out all this great music. You're out there. You're enjoying the carnival and all that. And I can't wait to get involved in it as well, okay? So make sure you're out there. You're having a great time. You're drinking your beers responsibly, but get into that Love Street state of mind. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
From the Shell Federal Credit Union studio, this is 94.5 The Buzz, Houston's rockin' alternative.
94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I'll have some sold-out Deftones tickets coming your way. I got 8:19 right now. I got sunny skies, no rain, highs of around 68. I'll start.
Okay.
With what's trending.
Alrighty then.
It's official. Mark Wahlberg has posted on Instagram him and his ashes. That's how I know it's Ash Wednesday. I follow Mark Wahlberg. Can we see what Mark has to say? Let's see what he's got here.
God bless you. Stay prayed up. Have a wonderful Lent. Happy Ash Wednesday, everybody. God bless you. Stay prayed up. Have a wonderful Lent.
There he is. So that's my Ash Wednesday guy, Mark Wahlberg. And there's some drive-through ash places too. There's 2 of them in town. If you don't have the time to go and do the ashes properly, they'll get you right in the car.
Yeah.
There's 2 spots here in Houston, I guess.
I actually will be outside of the station. I will also ash you if you want me to.
Oh, really?
Just
okay.
with cigarettes.
Gotcha. Your cigarette ashes?
Yeah,
I don't think
it's kind of the
that's
same thing.
No.
Kind of the same thing. Look, my God's
no.
a pretty cool dude.
All
right?
Not the
And
same
he'd be
thing.
cool with it.
What else is trending other than Ash Wednesday?
I'm trying to not make it trend, but Al Green continues to trend. It's number one on everything you look at, or Trump's speech, which then leads you to Al Green. He was removed from the chambers yesterday during Trump's speech to a joint session of Congress, or whatever the words are, because he kept talking about Trump has no right to cut Medicaid. He had a cool cane, and yeah, that happened last night.
And I want to make sure that DJ Daniel gets mentioned then.
Okay, good.
Because that came
Good.
from last night. President Trump called for this 13-year-old cancer survivor from Houston, Texas, DJ Daniel, diagnosed with brain cancer in 2018. He had a dream to become a law enforcement officer, and he's gotten some cool things that have happened to him. But the president invited him last night, and President Trump said, quote, "I am asking our new Secret Service director, Sean Curran, to officially make you an agent of the United States." So DJ's dad lifted him up, and he had the security clearance.
Yeah, it looked really cool.
And he's wearing the outfit, and it was just a cool thing that happened last night. And I don't know. I mean, I know that people are going to find a problem with it being mentioned, but I mean, you're mentioning these things that happened last night. They're just things that happened. This is a great thing. And the kid's wearing a Houston Astros pin on his uniform. So it's a great Houston moment. I'm sorry. It just is. I'm not.
You don't have to make everything political.
Yeah, I'm not apologizing for it. It's like, I'm not sorry. This is on our Instagram today, and I think it's just a cool story to push.
Yeah.
All right, what else?
Wildcard Wednesday also trending.
Oh, yeah.
Josh Tree submitted to us Jessica Gotti. Go check her out at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, here we go. It's a sold-out show.
Oh, boy.
We have a sold-out rock and roll situation happening March 16th at the Toyota Center. Deftones and the Mars Volta. You want to win your way in? You got to go through us. If you want floor tickets, I'll take caller number 10, 713-212-5945, man. Dial carefully. 94.5 The Buzz. Bad Wolves with Zombie. Rod Ryan Show. On a wild card Wednesday, 8:27. No rain. Sunny skies, high of 68. Phones are ringing. Phones are smoking right now. Good morning.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello. Who is this?
My name's David.
This is my nightmare. That's one of my funniest ones. That's one of the funniest ones on Torture 10. I love that drop so much. I'm not using any drops on you, David, because you're caller number 10, all right? Oh, wait. Whoa, whoa. How'd that drop get in there?
Whoops.
It's Wednesday. You're caller number 10. That's the bell ringing for you, David. I'm going to give you these sold-out tickets to On the Floor to the Deftones Mars Volta show coming up on March 16th. You're in.
Fantastic. I'm so excited. I missed the Mars Volta last time they came through town, and I was so bummed.
Dude, I'm glad you're mentioning them. Like the whole time we've been talking about the Deftones, and not one of you guys has mentioned the Mars Volta. So it's a big.
I love Deftones too, but Mars Volta is why I'm going.
Wow.
I mean, you're why I'm going. But yes,
that's big. That's big. All right. Well, David, listen, man. Have an awesome day. Thank you for listening.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate you. Hang on for me. There's David. Another happy customer here on the Rod Ryan Show.
Yeah.
Makes me feel better about pissing off those 9 people last hour.
It was fine.
A couple people said thank you after we hung up on them.
Yeah.
It's Ash Wednesday. I mentioned that already. On a lighter note, it's National Cheese Doodle Day. I had to look up what the hell a cheese doodle was. Of course I've heard of a cheese doodle. It's just a cheese puff.
Yeah, which is a chip. And a lot of people say it's not a chip, but it is a chip.
Well, I can't figure you out. Because you have a bugaboo about what's a board game.
Yeah.
It's not a chip.
It is a chip.
Is Jenga a board game?
There's no board.
There's no chip in a doodle.
There is a chip.
No, there isn't.
The doodle is the chip.
You keep Jenga with your board games.
Yeah, it goes with your activities in board games, yeah.
It's with the chess and the checkers and the Monopoly. It's the Jengas.
Goes with those
the
things.
Jenga's right there. The Twister. Okay. It's right there. It's a board game. All right, it's National Cheese Doodle Day. I did have to go look it up just to see. I'm like, what specifically is a cheese doodle? It's a cheese puff, which
is a chip.
Cheetos are just far superior than a cheese puff. Why anybody...
I disagree.
Oh, friend off.
You get your puffs better than the Cheetos.
You think a cheese puff... Are you just trying to stir the pot here?
When I buy
you think a cheese puff...
chips, I get the puffs. I get the puffs. I get the H-E-B brand puffs.
Are you kidding me right now? I may need to do a poll question.
Puffs are better than Cheetos.
Emergency poll question.
All right, fair.
Going up right flipping now. Do you think in any world that you live in that a cheese puff would do better in a poll question over a Cheeto?
Well, it depends on if our listeners are sane or not.
Oh, my God. You got to be kidding me right now.
Say a lot about them.
Okay. I didn't think I was going to have to do a poll question today, but it looks like I'm being forced to do a poll question. All right. I will work on that immediately. Also on the, speaking of food, in the food blog page today, nobody looks at it. With the soaring egg prices, have you seen the story about chicken rentals?
Yeah.
People are renting chickens.
I'm thinking about commandeering some.
Chicken rentals, they say, really are becoming a thing. There's a service out there that provides hens, feed, all the support you need, and
you just rent it?
Rent the chicken from them, you rent the hen, and the customers then collect the fresh eggs at home. Now,
just buy the damn chicken.
Here's where
Why
I can't
rent it?
Here's where I think back in the day they would call this fuzzy math. For about $600. So I don't. You have a calculator right there? Like you got your phone? Okay.
Up.
So see if we can do this math.
All right.
$600 for a 6-month rental. So 600 divided by 6.
It's 100.
How much is that? That's $100 a month. You can get about a dozen eggs per week, so 4 dozen a month. So it's 600.
48. It's 48.
48 what?
Times 12. If you're doing it for a year.
Sure. No, we're just doing 6 months.
Okay, 48 times 6. Times 6 is 288 eggs.
288 eggs.
What do I have? I have 100 still somewhere else on this.
Never ever do math on the radio. For $600 for a 6-month rental, customers can expect around a dozen eggs per week from 2 hens.
What's the price of eggs right now for a dozen?
I just bought a dozen eggs for $5.
Okay.
Let me give you a minute, okay?
Divided by 5.
I don't want you to hurt yourself.
57.6.
There's just something about being on live radio that 2 plus 2 is impossible to do.
I feel like, I don't know. Seems like you're doing a lot more work, a lot more labor to save a little bit of dollars.
All right. Well, it's on the food blog page, and if anybody can do the math for us, please let me know. Does it work? Is it cost efficient? I just saw you walk in laughing. Did you do the math on it? I did.
Chili kind of did.
Okay.
For me.
Lincoln Park lost. Good morning, Rod Ryan show. I don't think there is a disc jockey alive. I defy any radio person I don't care who it is, to do math on the radio, it is impossible. Something about having the headphones on in front of a microphone.
It's just the pressure.
If you ask me what 10 minus 4 is,
6.
I don't know.
But I'm not confident.
All right, this is how easy this was.
Okay.
Hi, good morning, everybody.
We were trying to figure out the equation as we were going, which kind of made it more complicated, even though it really wasn't.
I was really put off by the cheesy puffs thing, too,
I
before
was
that
put off that
conversation.
you were put off by that. So we were both put off by one another, so we were already kind of at odds.
I'm over here crunching numbers. I didn't even get my poll question up. Good morning, everyone.
Question.
I was talking about on the food blog page today with these egg prices being in the news every single day. Chicken rentals are becoming a thing. And there's a service out there that provides hens, feed, and all the support you need to keep these on your property. So you as the customer now can collect your fresh eggs at home. So it's $600 for a 6-month rental. So just put the $600 on the side. That's your nut you got to cover.
Okay.
$600 your nut.
It's your nut.
Okay. Step brothers.
You got to cover your nut.
Got to cover your nut. So you get about a dozen eggs per week for 2 hens. That's a $25 dozen of eggs. That's $100 a month for 6 months. 6 months, $600.
On that.
If I'm paying $5, it's $120 I'm spending on eggs for 6 months. I'm upside down $480.
Yeah, but you get to feed the chickens and do all of the work. That's what you're not, like, think of the experience you get, Rod.
I am not endorsing chicken rentals. If that is the price, okay? You're not covering your nut.
Yeah, but so here's what you do to offset that cost. You get a couple of roosters.
Here we
You
go.
fight them, and then if they win, then you made that money back. So that goes towards your overall nut. So then you can cover your nut. You get 2 fighting roosters with your chickens. So then they're happy. Then you maybe have some more baby chickens that then turn into egg-laying chickens. That then it's just it's a slippery slope, but you could definitely make your nut right there.
Somebody said, do I get to eat the chickens at the end of the 6 months? You are renting these chickens. You have to return them.
That's why you get the rooster and then you breed them.
It's like a car rental. You return the car when your lease is up. You're leasing these hens.
Just be like a fox and just steal someone else's chickens. Just do that.
All right. I'm sorry that I put you through that. I still need to work on my poll question.
I'm not sorry. I think we all learned a lot.
I don't think so. I think we put this show back years. I think we just set the show back
minutes maybe.
About 15 years. I really do. I think I just wiped out.
I think we're revolutionizing radio.
I may have wiped out the entire 21 years on this in this city in that last bit. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota who are fired up for the rodeo. You're looking to save a buck on a truck, you're in luck. Get trucking with Joe Myers Toyota. Truck on over to Joe Myers Toyota. Oh, you can't? You have to car on over there? Don't you want to truck on over? Okay, get a new truck. Get rodeo ready, okay? The Keep On Truckin' sale is what's happening right now. Take advantage of low money down, favorable financing options for well-qualified buyers. Single cab, double cab, 2-wheel drive, 4-wheel drive, new, certified pre-owns, gas, hybrid, Tundras, Tacomas. If it's got 4 wheels in a bed, Joe Myers Toyota has it in stock. Price to sell during the Keep On Truckin' sale. See what they got online 24/7 at joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700. 5 or more available. All finance offers on approved credit. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires 3/23/25.
They might have taken Martin off of his streaming service, so he's trying to watch it. Oh,
Chili-
there we go. We're back.
Chili, you okay?
I see Sean Salisbury.
I see Sean Salisbury.
Can you patch us through to him?
Hey, Chili.
I don't know where the computer, like the streaming stuff, just switched.
I'm looking at.
Put Sean on.
Nice that you invited him onto the video feed.
They just trying to improve the show, bro. That's all I'm trying to do.
I love Sean. If he wants to take up one of our cameras, I'm cool with that.
Yeah.
Sean's a rocker.
Just launched a new podcast this week.
I saw that. But Sean is a rocker.
Yeah, he is.
He's a total rocker. He would fit in well over here.
Yeah, I don't know where it stopped streaming. It just stopped streaming, stopped, and then shut off. So I had to restart it again.
The studio didn't work?
That's handy.
What?
That's fun.
Yeah.
That's
The
good
studio
times.
always works.
So if you were watching the live stream on YouTube and Facebook page, sorry, we had to restart it.
Chili, Cheetos or cheese puffs?
Oh, they're both.
I know they're both delicious snacks. Which one's better?
For me, it just depends on the mood. But my to-go is Cheetos.
Thank you.
Flaming hot Cheetos
Yeah,
with
I was gonna
lime.
say you're Hispanic.
Yeah.
You're going to go with Flaming Hot Cheetos.
58% of our audience Cheetos, 41% cheese puffs. Emergency poll question is up right now. Emergency poll question on the X.
We had a fight this morning.
At Rod Ryan Show. I thought it was going to come to fights.
I was ready to go.
All right, we don't have time to fight. We'll settle it on the X, where all arguments are settled now.
That's really the best way to settle arguments.
Just put it up on the internet and then let the internet decide what's the right way to do
At
things.
me, bro.
All right, at Rod Ryan Show is where you're going to find us doing that sort of thing. All right, let's go. One final time, what are Houston's headlines?
Well, good morning, everyone. President Donald Trump addressed a joint session of Congress last night, and a lot went down after saying that he would not tolerate any disruptions. House Speaker Mike Johnson banged the gavel and called for decorum, and then had the Sergeant-at-Arms remove Texas Democratic Representative Al Green from the chamber after he repeatedly interrupted Trump, saying, quote, "You have no mandate to cut Medicaid," while waving his really cool gold cane in the air. Trump listed his accomplishments during the speech and spent a lot of time talking about the, quote, renewal of the American dream. The president also addressed inflation, saying that he'll deal with it later after imposing tariffs against China, Mexico, and Canada. He also blamed former President Biden for rising egg prices and people having to rent chickens. Not that last part. Not that last part.
I already talked about how President Trump recognized Houston 13-year-old DJ Daniel, who is now an agent. He's Secret Service agent of the United States. Pretty cool. I put it on our Instagram. Only because we talked about it on this show. Trump did mention, and I didn't watch. I'm just looking at the highlights here. He said his $5 million gold card will be ready soon. And he doesn't
printing them?
And he doesn't need congressional action to make it happen. That's where you can bypass everything. If you got $5 million and you want to come here, he'll get you like a green card, but it's the gold card.
Where they were like trying to make citizenship harder to get, and they were like, but you could also just buy it.
If you're super rich and you want to do business here, you can buy a gold card. He said he's going to do it.
Okay.
So that was mentioned yesterday, too. Go ahead before people get upset.
Yeah, at us, bro. A measles outbreak in Texas continues to grow, with 159 confirmed cases reported since late January. The outbreak is primarily centered in the South Plains region, most notably in Gaines County, which has one of the state's highest rates of vaccination exemptions. The Centers for Disease Control and Prevention has dispatched disease experts to Texas to assist in controlling the outbreak. Health officials are urging residents to ensure that they are vaccinated with measles, mumps, and rubella vaccines. In some lighter news, Big Bear Lake's famous bald eagles Jackie and Shadow are parents again. One of the 3 eggs in their nest hatched, and the other 2 could soon be hatching as well. The growing eagle family lives in a tree 145 feet above the forest near Big Bear Lake in California.
Bro, the sun's out.
Sun's out?
Sun's out.
Oh, yeah.
Sun's out, mom's out. I've been watching this all morning long.
Good.
It is, the camera placement is beautiful for this mama. And she's sitting on the eggs. I don't see the babies right now.
Are they checking out the camera? Like, do they look back? Like, what's up? You see what we got?
I don't see dad. It's just mom just chilling.
Hunting.
Mom's
Probably
just chilling.
hunting fish.
Dad's out partying. Mom's at home, tending to the babies. It is a beautiful
How's
camera
the kitchen
shot.
look? Is she keeping it clean?
You're seeing the river. Yeah, the place is spotless. You can see the river behind her and everything. The camera placement is just unbelievable on this.
Maybe dad's out working. That's how they get such a great view. You think they got that tree for nothing?
Get away
in this
from
economy.
Get away from the politics and go watch these bald eagles in the wild. And I'm telling you, it'll put you in a mood. It'll put you in a great
They're
mood.
libertarian eagles.
Stop.
They didn't vote
They're
for
nothing.
any major party.
They're nothing. Okay, they're just American bald eagles.
Yeah.
In the wild. She's looking right at the camera right now. She
Oh,
knows
she
we're
is?
talking about.
She
She knows
knows?
we're
What's up?
talking about her. Mama.
She's like, hey, Rod.
Looking good.
Hey, Alex. Hey,
Chili has the live camera link on Links and Guests today.
She's holding a sign saying vote Puffs.
No, she said.
Wow.
No, she likes Cheetos.
No, I saw the sign, dude. I saw a sign. It's the first time that one of their eggs hatched since 2022. And yeah, like Rod's talking about right now, you can go check out the 24/7 live streaming camera at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
She's chilling.
California Governor Gavin Newsom has delayed Eric and Lyle Menendez's resentencing hearing, ordering that the state's Board of Parole hearings conduct a risk assessment investigation. The hearing was originally scheduled for March 20th. Lyle Menendez responded to the news on Facebook, telling supporters to, quote, hang tight, be patient, and keep the faith. Newsom stated that experts will evaluate whether the brothers have done the transformational work needed to avoid reoffending. The parole board will receive the results in a few months, potentially leading to a hearing or clemency. I don't want to talk politics, but shout out to Gavin Newsom for not just letting a Netflix series get these guys out of jail.
Yeah.
Because that is kind of what happened. They were like, they were hot in the Netflix series. What if we let them out?
It seems like people that watch the show, then they turn on the heat.
They were
Like,
convicted
hey.
of murder. They were convicted of murder. They reloaded their guns at their car, came back, and shot more. I don't understand how they're innocent.
Listen,
Moving on.
I'm just checking out the mama
That's
eagle.
fine. That's fine. I wish I was looking at the eagle right now.
She's just sitting on those eggs. She's looking around like, where's that goddamn husband of mine?
You know who's going to have
Where-
a lot of time to look at these eagles?
Where is that guy?
Motley Crue is going to have plenty of time because their Las Vegas residency has been postponed. They were originally set for a March 28th to April 19th residency, but the shows are now rescheduled for September and October. According to a statement from the band, the postponement is because Vince Neil wanted to watch the Eagles and also needed a required medical procedure done. Neil apologized to fans in a statement saying, quote, my health is my top priority, so I can bring you the awesome shows that you deserve. Tickets for the original dates are going to be honored. For the new shows, you can see the rescheduled dates on the official Motley Crue website. Those are Houston's headlines.
That mama eagle's just looking around like, he said he was going to the store for smokes.
Oh, dude,
and some
and a
formula.
carton of milk.
What did he get lost? You better be in an accident.
Hey.
You better be in an accident. You've been gone for an hour
She
now.
looks mad.
That store's around the corner. Where are you?
The Rockets lost to the Pacers last night, 115-102. They're now 37-25 on the season. They're going to have a day off before playing the Pelicans tomorrow night in New Orleans. And then down at spring training, the Astros are playing the Cardinals this afternoon in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. And it might have been the 7, it might have been the 6 o'clock hour. Might have been the 6 o'clock hour today. I had mentioned that Green Day was on the music blog page, and I wasn't sure why. And it's 9:05. And I don't know why they're on the music blog page. I forgot.
Did they cancel shows?
I think they canceled some shows or something, but it wasn't a big enough story to, I mean, I know that not everybody knows who the band Faster Pussycat is, but I really think that story might turn out to be something, as the lead singer of that band, his girlfriend, went overboard. I got some cruise people that say, Rod, there's detectors and everything on ships with cameras everywhere. There's footage. If somebody fell over or was pushed over or whatever, they're going to have some cameras on that. People that know about these cruise ships. So that story, and then the Motley Crue story that you're talking about, that Vince Neil, just, the lead singer, he's a meatball. He's got to lose probably 100 pounds. I don't know what his medical issue is, but I can tell you, on top of whatever he's dealing with, he needs to lose 100 pounds.
He needs a procedure.
He's running around on stage, and he's just not, he's just not doing his thing. He's not doing, You're getting ripped off if you're going to a Motley Crue show right now. I'm saying it. I am. I'm saying it. And they were one of my favorite bands growing up. So, music blog page. The Green Day mystery continues. Sunny skies, 10% or no chances of rainbow today and tonight. Highs of around 68. Emergency poll question this morning is cheese puffs or Cheetos. 62% of our audience Cheetos. 38% Alex's cheese puffs. You're going to lose this one, buddy.
Green Day canceled because of an approaching Cyclone Alfred in Australia. And because it's ruse season.
My friend Dennis is there right now.
Oh.
I haven't talked to him.
He's an Aussie.
He's visiting.
Shayla's.
He's visiting Australia right now, and there's a storm coming right where he's at. That's right. Okay.
There's a clone coming.
Wow.
So they call him.
This morning, as I'm getting ready for the show, and I'm getting those riveting Green Day stories ready for you to put up on the blog page and all of that stuff. Spring cleaning. Somebody had sent me this article, and it's a race that I will never reach the finish line. It's just my house. I would never, ever say to you, oh, my God, my house is completely clean. Come take a look. I guess maybe you would do that if you're getting ready to sell it and you're having people come look at your house. I would have to get rid of half of my stuff to have people go through my house. It's just with a dog and the kid, my house is just never camera ready. Okay.
Yeah, well, now I don't know if you know this, but I've been looking at houses, and all you have to do is just use AI, and they Photoshop all of the stuff to make it look way better than it is.
I can only imagine that's happening. Here we go. Spring cleaning season is coming up. Could you get rid of 1/3 of your stuff and not know the difference? That's the question they're asking right now, because they say the average American, oh, this hurts my heart because I'm a pack rat. The average American says 34% of their crap is stuff they don't really need or rarely use. Now, it depends. It depends on how you define the term use, okay? The breakdown is 21% of that crap is it's stuff you don't want but you haven't gotten rid of yet. 10% is other people's stuff that somehow you ended up with, and 13% of it is like pure junk. 34% of the stuff that I own, that you own, you can get rid of? I mean, yeah, I could. Do I want to?
Right, that's the difference.
Do I want to?
Because I could probably get rid of half of the shirts that I own.
Okay.
Do I want to? No. Am I going to wear half of those shirts? No, but every time I'm like, but no, I need the first Rod Ryan Show shirt I ever had. I have 700. Am I going to wear all of them? Probably not, but like I don't want to get rid of them.
I broke down that 34% of like what that stuff is that you own that you don't really need. 27% of it, stuff we're hanging on to for sentimental reasons. That's me. That didn't pass through my dad's ball bag when my sister was born. My sister doesn't want anything. She doesn't have anything. She's got that minimalistic thing going on at her house.
Yeah.
Mine is a cluttered thing, and my sister is not cluttered. How can we be from the same bag?
Right?
We don't have it, because my mom was like that, and my dad was kind of like that too. My sister's not like that at all. There's no mail sitting out. There's no papers.
I have
There's
so
no
much
nothing.
mail sitting out.
The mail. How do you deal with that?
I get everything digital, but they still send me the stuff. I try and go paperless, and like, guess what? Here's more paper. This is what happens. And I'm not going to open it. I'm just going to let it sit there.
The thing that made me feel the best about this whole thing, I'm going to spare you the whole article here. 20% of us currently have this to hold on to our junk. What is this?
A box?
A storage unit.
I haven't gotten there yet.
I do.
I have a closet.
I do. I have a storage unit.
I have a closet of boxes that when I moved last year, I put in the closet and was like, I will unpack these. And I have not unpacked them in the entire year we have lived in the apartment we live in. And we're going to move in maybe this month. And I'm going to move that box, those boxes that are unopened to the new place and probably put them in another closet. And
that happens. That does happen. Now, listen, I know I'm in the minority, but do you know how good that makes me feel? That there's at least other people out there that have a storage unit that just has crap in it.
We all have problems, you know?
My stuff is decorations. It's all the decorations. The Christmas, there's bins for everything. I have bins for 4th of July. I have bins for St. Patrick's Day. I have a ton of bins for Mardi Gras. I do a lot of Mardi Gras decorating. Almost every holiday, there's just crap for it.
Just beads? You have boxes of just beads?
I do have beads, and I just got a bunch more beads that I don't need.
Is there like a bead recycling place?
There is, all over the city.
What do they
in
do
New
with
Orleans?
them? Just reuse them for next year?
They do, or they sell them. They resell them.
Okay.
Yep, or they
That's
donate
pretty
them, and there's
genius
other
if
places.
you
Yeah, there's
sell
other
them
places.
and then buy them back and resell them.
Absolutely, yeah. All right, spring cleaning. I'm just forever cleaning. I'm forever cleaning, and there's no finish line. I never feel like, done, awesome, I'm clean. No.
Then you're like, well, that looks a little dirty. Let me go get that.
There's always some drawer that needs to be gone through. It's a sickness. It's a sickness. It really is. Be glad you don't have it. Be glad you don't have
that.
that.
A lot of people do have that, though.
Oh, I got tickets to go see Bring Me the Horizon on the USA Ascension Program Part 1 tour. Motionless in White, The Plot in You, and Amira Elfie.
Sounds right.
It's not.
Sounds close.
I know it's not
Good
right.
enough.
September 26th, Toyota Center. I'm sure they're great.
I think it's Elphelba.
Thank you.
From Wicked.
It's not. No. Tickets go on sale this Friday for Bring Me the Horizon. If you want a pair of tickets before they go on sale, I'll take caller 10. 713-212-5945. Good luck.
Houston's Rock, Houston's alternative.
And home of the Rod Ryan Morning Show. 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on now. It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. If you're lucky enough to have a few bucks to put away and you want to start growing your savings with a 12-month share certificate at Shell FCU, here's how it works. $500 to get started. You can lock in a competitive 4% APY. You got guaranteed returns, and then you got that awesome peace of mind that comes with a federally insured savings account. Whether you're saving for a big milestone, you're building your financial future, Shell FCU will help you succeed, okay? Open your term share certificate today by visiting a branch or by calling 713-844-1100 for details. It's a great way to get started saving. Shell FCU makes saving simple so you can picture the possibilities.
Hi, welcome to IKEA.
All right, here we go. What's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Red Mountain weight loss. Guys, they've been in this game for a long, long time. Over 30 years now. They've helped over 1 million people lose weight. But all that matters is you. Can they help you? This isn't something that they do on the side. They know how to help you lose weight faster and easier. and you'll be under their medical supervision the whole time you're working with them. Now, they've got the semaglutide. They've got the tirzepatide. These are the breakthrough GLP-1 medications that all the celebs are taking, okay? Everybody's skinny now. You get skinny too, okay? But I know you got more questions than answers, and that's why with their medical supervision, they're going to walk you through everything, answer all of your questions, bring a ton of questions when you go to that first appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Now, for a limited time, they're taking $100 off all their GLP-1 programs. That's already after what they do costs less than half the price of Ozempic. So you can lose up to 15 pounds by this time next month with their lowest price of the year. Book your appointment at redmountainweightloss.com. Let's go over to the phones and give away these tickets. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, who's this?
This is Chris.
Hi, Chris. How are you today?
I'm doing swell. It's a good morning.
Swell. You're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thank you so much, man.
So bring me the horizon. Those tickets not on sale until Friday at 10 a.m. You just scored a pair of passes, my man. Congratulations.
That made my day a lot much better. Thank you, Rod. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you, Chris. Have a great day, and I really appreciate you listening, okay?
I appreciate it. You have a nice day, bro.
Thank you, Chris. What a nice guy. Hey, I just got some sad news. I didn't really know him. I maybe met him once or twice. Former Mayor Sylvester Turner is reported as passed, dying Tuesday evening, according to sources who have now notified the news, and everyone is running with this story now. He was 70 years old, and he was a mayor for the good chunk of the time. Well, I think he back-to-back, right? So 8 years.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, for sure he was 8 years. Yeah, that's sad. Mayor Turner, just getting breaking news. Don't know anything more about it. I'm sorry. No one's running with any reason or cause of death. He did win that seat when Sheila Jackson Lee passed away. I think it was her daughter, and then they were kind of running for that seat. So he was still active. Like, he was taking over for her in the interim or something until they were going to like run a formal election. I don't know how any of that works. But he was like working for the city. He was doing the Sheila Jackson.
Another role.
He was doing the Sheila Jackson Lee role for a while. Okay, well, that's sad news. Congressman and former Houston Mayor Sylvester Turner dies at 70. And our current mayor has confirmed that. Okay, sad news. Sorry to hear that. All right, what you got over there?
Today's AOL is called Vanity Plate Rejections, and you will get to see people's submissions for vanity plates.
What is your play? What is your personal? You have an opinion on everything. Vanity plate?
I don't know. I'm always curious. Like, why'd you get that? What is that one? Like on our podcast now, we have people sending them in to us because sometimes there's just weird ones. You're like, why did you want one that said Dinger? Were you a baseball fan? You run into people a lot? Like, what do you do?
Listen, everyone's busy.
But not all of them get approved.
I'm busy. Everyone's busy. I don't know where I have the extra time in my day to come up with a vanity plate and go and pursue it and pay the money for it and like go online. Maybe it takes 5 minutes. I'm sure it does.
Yeah. You would submit it. You submit kind of like what it means, and then the DMV reviewer will put their own take on it, and then you can see if it was approved or not. Somebody had submitted a plate that said weld PRN, and they said that it meant weld person, but the DMV reviewer says PRN means porn, so it was not approved.
Like
weld porn.
You're a porn welder?
Weld porn. Yeah, so that was not approved. That's just all you gotta do is refresh it, and it'll show you another one.
Now I can see you driving around with NOICE, noise. Like,
I don't know if that would be inappropriate. Though.
Someone has it.
Probably so.
Okay.
Somebody said they have a plate that they wanted was GT4 Skin, and it says, I own a surfboard business called Skin Surfwear. The plate is going on my Porsche GT4. The DMV reviewer said foreskin, not approved.
GT foreskin. Foreskin. Oh, yeah, foreskin. That's funny.
See?
Foreskin.
Rumple
foreskin.
But as you just keep refreshing it, it'll keep showing you like what was submitted, what they said that it meant, and then what the DM viewer took it to mean, and whether or not they got it approved or not.
You could probably do this at the NFL shop. They are very highbrow about what you can put on the back of an NFL jersey.
Because I tried to get a Giants jersey that said 69 nice on the back of it. It was not approved. Bro Brad got me that exact Giants jersey that said 69 nice on it. They didn't ask questions. Probably because they saw a picture of him. We're like, he's going to beat our ass.
He saw Chili's guy in the back room.
That's true. He's got Chili's.
That wasn't at NFL.com.
That works. That's true. But yeah, so go check it out. See some vanity plates that were rejected and some that were even approved at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. It's the Red Hot Chili Peppers and Black Summer. That actress that I was talking about earlier today, I forgot one little fun fact about her. I talked way too long on most things that I do in life. But that actress, her name is Iona Skye.
Yeah.
She was the one that, in the movie Say Anything, John Cusack was trying to get her. He was holding the boombox playing the Pete Gabriel song for her.
Yeah.
The movie was Say Anything. Her book is called Say Everything, and that's exactly what she's doing. She's talking about all the people that she had sex with, and we knew that she had sex with Matthew Perry from Friends, right? She was married to Adam Horovitz, Ad Rock from the Beastie Boys, and he caught her cheating with a woman. She did have sex with John Cusack from Say Anything. She dated the lead singer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers. And if you remember the old, the Mother's Milk album cover, where it shows there's like a bare-chested woman, but her nidlers are covered up with the members of the band.
Right.
She claims, and she has the artwork on her Instagram, that she was the original. She must have been dating Anthony Kiedis at the time.
Yeah.
She claims that she was the original model for that. She has a mock-up of what she would have looked like on the cover of Mother's Milk, the one
And
with
then I
Suck
guess
My Kiss and everything on
They
it.
broke up and they were like, we're going to get a new model in.
Or what she says is apparently she looked too young. The record company thought it was problematic, and they went with a more mature-looking model. But this Iona Skye had a hell of a life. I'm telling you, I am selling myself on getting this girl's book, this actress's book.
The record company that did that obviously was not the same record company that put out Nirvana's Nevermind.
Yeah, that was not problematic for Geffen Records, apparently. That little kid Wiener, they said, no, let that go.
I see nothing wrong with this. Let's print them.
Go ahead, put the kid Wiener on the cover, and then let's go and let's just see if this becomes one of the biggest albums of all time, which it did.
Worked out.
Which it did. Sometimes when I get here early in the morning, I get here at about 4:30. I'll see something, and then I said, you know what? I could go mine the people that are up right now. What I mean by mining, I'm like, let me go throw something a little out there and let's see what their reaction is. And I put this up on our Facebook page, I don't know, after 4 o'clock in the morning. What is an old person habit you've adopted because it's actually a really good idea? 90% of it is going to bed early.
I have not adopted that.
You have not adopted that yet.
No.
I don't know when it's going to kick in. I don't know if it's ever going to kick in with you. It will. I just don't know when. I cannot believe that you are still kicking and screaming on not adjusting your bedtime. And you were doing this long when you could have adjusted your bedtime. Now, sometimes the kid dictates that.
It's part of me now.
Right? Here's what people are saying on our Facebook page. Day drinking, not staying up past 10 p.m. to drink anymore.
Okay.
That's what Chili does on Friday. Chili.
You sleepy?
Chili is the oldest guy in the show. I know I am. Chili is the oldest soul on the show. Not in human years, but in soul years.
Yeah, I think I've partied enough for the both of y'all.
Chili, this is no secret. If you are going to party, you're going to go right out after work on Friday.
Yeah.
Tie it on, and then boom, Chili tie, 9 o'clock, he's in bed.
Yep.
He got his party in there. You got 5 hours of partying in there.
I mean, the goal is to go to bed by 6 p.m. if I did the partying right.
Aaron is doing word puzzles with her morning coffee. He said, my mamaw did that to keep her brain sharp, and now she's doing it. A lot of yelling at kids, get off my lawn, a lot of that stuff. But how about? Oh, there's Chili. He's going back to Bernie Mac. Doing weekend errands before noon to beat the crowds. I love that.
But that's also just because I feel like I'm on this schedule for work where like my body clock just wakes me up early. So if my wife's not working, I'll be like, hey, I'm going to get up and go do this.
There is nothing better if London's with me that I get up at 5:30 on a Saturday and I get the whole house to myself for an hour.
Yeah.
To do whatever. Just whether it's just mindlessly scrolling or now 9 times out of 10, I'm doing something. I'm getting something done. I'm trying not to do the dishes or load the dishwasher because I don't want to wake her up. But man, just having that hour before everybody, number one, I feel like a superior being up before everyone.
Right.
But if I can get her motivated and we can get out and do something and get out and hit a couple of places, the grocery store at 6. Have you ever been to H-E-B at 6 o'clock?
Not that early. I've gone at like 8.
I've been there at the gates opening, okay? It's like Disney, okay? Like you're just
You can do
standing there.
anything you want.
And then like, boom, and you're like, oh, everything is yours. Everything is fresh and yours. It's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah.
And you feel like you're just looking at other superior people going into the grocery store at 6 a.m.
And like when you get up that early, then you like keep thinking it's noon all throughout the morning and you're like, whoa, it's only 10.
Yeah.
The day's mine.
Yep. A lot of people talking about eating dinners early.
Nope.
You do get better sleep if your food is properly digested. So not only you have double whammies here. You don't get enough sleep, you go to bed late, and you eat wickedly late.
And I'm still ask me what time I ate last night.
I don't want to know.
Ask me what time I ate last night. It was mostly because the kid wouldn't go down.
I'm going to be upset. What time did you eat dinner last night, Alex?
9:15.
I hate you.
Had tacos at 9:15. They were dope.
I hate you. What's wrong with you?
Well, the kid was not ready to go to bed.
Somebody wrote switching to comfortable clothes indoors.
I've always done that.
Slippers and sweatpants.
You got jeans on. Those jeans are done.
The question is, what's an old person habit you've adopted because it's actually a really good idea?
Tapioca.
A couple of people have picked up sewing.
Yeah.
Many mentions for closed captioning on everything that you watch on TV.
That's true. I feel like I don't feel like it's an old people thing because it's just the regular sized font. I don't have the like jumbo font that's half the screen.
Mm-hmm. Having a plastic bag full of other plastic bags.
I don't have a plastic bag. It's a canvas bag that's full of all the plastic bags. So you never know when you need a plastic bag.
One of our listeners has a box of tissues in every room.
I don't yet, but that does sound ideal.
What's an old person habit you've adopted just because it's actually a really good idea? Somebody said just complaining about young people in general.
Yeah. When you
is that a good idea?
The Oscars, like, who even is this? The MTV Music Awards. When was the last time they played music?
Yeah. Yeah, that comes up every year. A lot of napping, a lot of sleeping. Waking up at 5:30, Anthony Tupper, getting up early. Writing a physical list on paper with a pen for groceries.
Always been that way.
Yes.
Always been that way.
Yes. I had a screen cap of my my boarding pass, but I had to check luggage. She goes, "Would you like a boarding pass?" It's on my phone. I said, "I'd love one."
What if my phone
Thank
blacks
you.
out and I can't use it?
You know what? I would love one. I would love for you to print me out one. I didn't need it.
Yep.
There's just something awesome in having that. It's awesome. You're right. My phone's going to be...
What if it just turns off for no reason and I don't know what happens? Then I can't get on the plane. I got to get on the plane.
Yep.
If I go to a concert or any sporting event, Astros don't really let you do it anymore. But like if I go to any sort of sporting event, I print out, I have the whole piece of paper that I fold up, put it in my pocket, never use it, but you have it right there.
The stress of going to a GD Astro game for me.
Gotta have the ball moving.
You son of a bitch.
Which I get it, but like, there's a lot of people there. It's congested.
You can't do, you can get on a damn airplane, okay? You can get on an airplane with a screen capture of your QR code of your boarding pass. Astros, there's that little baseball going back and forth, back and forth. You're using the Wi-Fi, you're using whatever network you're on. People around still going. You're trying to keep your screen warm.
Yep.
You know what I mean? You're warming up the screen. You're walking by the baseball, still moving.
It's still
baseball
black when you hand it to him because it went off.
And I know it's going to crap out. And it doesn't. But the whole time I'm thinking, that little son of a bitch, that baseball bouncing back and forth. You better not stop, you son of a bitch.
Gives you so much anxiety.
Yeah. That specifically, the Astros.
They're not going to let me in. All my friends are going to get in because they have theirs that's going to work, but I won't have mine that works.
My whole life is tied to that baseball going back and forth on my screen. And I'm like, the anxiety that I have, I can't handle it.
There's some good things.
Makes me want to break stuff.
I get what you did.
It's the buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, I know the show is going to be the last thing that we do, and we've got some great 4-packs of Landry's all-day, all-ride passes, good for Kemah Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, or Galveston Island Historic Pleasure Pier. You can get your spring break passes now at KemahBoardwalk.com or win a 4-pack from us. You and the family going to be rolling in style for spring breaks if you're staying local. It's a perfect giveaway, and we have it for you. Know the show is coming up after the break. Stay there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Orchard. If you could imagine this for a second, imagine selling your home and getting paid before and after it sells. It's like getting paid twice. That's what it sounds like because that's what it is, okay? You can do this with Orchard. It's simple. Orchard puts cash in your pocket so you can buy your dream home, then prepares and markets your old home, includes the repairs, the showings, even the price-boosting upgrades. The best part, if your home sells for more, you're going to get that cash as well. It's almost like getting paid twice. Start with your free home valuation at Orchard.com. It's a new way to sell your home. Or just call pound 250 and say Orchard. That's pound 250 and say Orchard. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 9:51. Time for another show. If you're sticking around, if you happen to be on spring break next week and you're sticking around, this is perfect. This is perfect. A 4-pack of Landry's all-day, all-ride passes. Good for Kima Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, or Galveston Island Historic Pleasure Pier. You can buy these now at kimaboardwalk.com. Win a 4-pack from us if you know the show. Alex, what is your question today?
Well, we talked about a book that Rod might buy now.
I think I'm going to buy it.
That was written by what 80s actress? I need the name.
Oh, her. Okay.
I need the name.
Okay.
It's written by what 80s actress?
It's a good prize, so I don't mind. I think it's a hard question. 713-212-5945. Even if you fudge her name, because I think we've been...
Oh, it has to be perfect.
We don't even know what's perfect. How are we going to judge?
So it's easy.
All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Seether, fine again. 9:56. Let's just get into it. Now, sometimes on my phone screen here, it'll say a name. Most of the times, I don't know who's on the other end of this phone, but this time it says the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes. Why would it say that on my phone?
Dusty Rhodes had a bad weekend.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Who is this?
This is Dusty Road.
Are you the American Dream?
I am the American Dream.
Welcome to the show, dude. How are you?
I'm doing well. How are you?
Awesome. Let's see if we can get you some passes, some all-day, all-ride passes here if you're sticking around locally. What you got over there for a question?
Well, American Dream, we talked about a book that Rod may be ordering today that was written by what 80s actress?
Her name is Iona Sky.
Is that how you say it? Iona Sky?
That's how I've always said it.
Okay.
I had to look up and see who she was, and I was like, "Yep, that's how I would say it."
It's also how I've said it always too.
Iona Sky. She was in the movie Say Anything. Her book is called Say Everything. And she banged everybody.
Apparently.
Like, she banged everyone.
Good for her.
Back in the day. So good for her. I mean, we have to go out. If we're talking about Iona Sky.
Of course.
We're going to have to go out with this. Hey, dude, congratulations. It's a 4-pack of Landry's all-day, all-ride passes. Go to Kima Boardwalk, Downtown Aquarium, or Galveston Island Historic Pleasure Pier, okay?
Sweet.
All right, dude. The American Dream, everybody. Dusty Rhodes on the show. Closing us out today. Great job today. Hang on for me. A song written about Rosanna Arquette. Peter Gabriel dated her.
Any relation to David Arquette?
Yeah, older sister.
Really?
David Arquette's older sister, yeah. Yeah, there's Arquette's. Patricia Arquette's sister. And they had a brother who passed away.
Okay, I did not know about the brother.
You know who the brother is?
Who?
He looked, before he transitioned, he looked just like Jerry Seinfeld. He's the one that tried to kill Samuel L. Jackson in Pulp Fiction. Boom, 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 boom. He unloaded all the bullets and they went around his head. He looked just like Jerry Seinfeld. He was an Arquette.
Did not know that.
Arquette's all over the place. All right. Hey, Chili. Good morning. Did you get somebody to play you?
Yes.
Who's gonna come down and play you in Read My Lips?
Yeah, Chili.
It will be Michael Kelton.
Okay, Michael Kelton. Nailed it. I'm sure that's his last name.
Probably. He might kill you.
All right, Chili. He said he can get here in time and come down and be competitive.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that sounds great.
Well, I don't know about competitor, but he'll come and take a loss.
Okay. Well, Read My Lips. There you go. We now have somebody that's going to come down and take on the Chile tomorrow. Rick is done.
That's it. Got taken out by a chick.
Smoke Show Carla took him out, and I did see her post a picture on Twitter. I retweeted it. So a lot of people were asking, who is this Smoke Show Carla chick? Well, she is going to be on with us tomorrow. Fresh out of bed, head-to-head. We play every morning at 6:20. Great job today, everybody, on the Torture 10. That means more Offspring tickets tomorrow for Throwback Thursday. More Bring Me the Horizon tickets. Those are both win them before they go on sale. I got a couple pair of tickets left to that sold-out Deftones show. We'll get you in on the floor. I don't know the times of any of this stuff on yet, but a lot of stuff being moved around. A lot of great prizes this week on this short week. So you don't want to miss anything.
I know we haven't. We got a couple days for the weekend, but if you haven't made your plans yet, I will be hosting the Onion Creek 17th annual chili cook-off this Saturday. If you want to come hang out with me and eat some badass chili,
dude, it's a great party.
I know. I've never gotten to go to it, so I'm very excited that I get to go. I might bring the daughter out. Might bring the wife. Gonna have a whole time.
You can. Gunner's got this thing set up. You bring the whole family out there.
I'm excited for it.
Oh, it's really good. What time are you there Saturday?
I believe 3 to 6.
Okay, it's a good party, dude.
Yeah, but it goes from 1 to 6. So come hang out with me. I'll get there early. I'll stay late.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm missing that one. All right, guys, that's it. Jeremy's up next. He wants to get in here. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Happy Ash Wednesday to everyone out there that's celebrating that.
Ashes to ashes, baby. Is that what they say?
No, they don't. Not today.
They should. That should be the
That's
catchphrase.
That's another.
Well, if you see you got your ashes, you go see the other ashes, like ashes to ashes.
Emergency poll question today: Cheetos or Cheese Puffs? 61.8% of our audience Cheetos, 38.2 Cheese Puffs. You're losing, bro.
I'm just part of the elite.
You're losing big time. AMF.